ruia ki te whakaaro nui, ruia ki te whakaaro pono, waiho ko te aroha, ati atua, matua, tama, wairua tapu, hei kakahu kiwi mau, ai nei a ake tonu atu. Āmeni. Kia ora.
A tēnā koutou katoa. Te mea tūtahi, kai te mea tuki a koe, kai whakai, a tēnei tuku a tātou kareke mo, te ata ni. Tēnā. Tēnei tutu ki te mihi ki a koutou, e ngā iwi, e ngā mātā waka, kua whakakai mai nei. Ki te whakanui tēnei kaupapa, he kura te tangata, a te wāhanga, a te matariki, e tika tēnā. Ko te mea matu e nui ki au nei, he kura te tangata, koe nā te menu. He tika tērā. He te mihi atu ki a rātau ku uehe i tāta nguata, i hoki atu rātau ki o rātau marae. Anō reira koutou rā, koe hui mai nei i tēnei rā, tēnā koutou, nau mai, haere mai, a te rātau pia. He hāhi anō ki te tūwhere, ki te whakati, koe nā te menu. Ko tahi ana ki te atua aha koe, he nui, he maha ngā huarai ki a ia. Anō reira, tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou, mai ngā trustees of he kura te tangata. Anō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. Kia ora.
Tēnā koe I haka. Mōrena! Ho, look at this, too much social last night. And then, but we're live, and I'll give you the addresses soon. So, mōrena rā e te ao. Morning to the world, we had things like from the United States, Guam, all over the place, and it was fabulous. So we're being watched all over the world, but particularly kia koutou e ngā iwi nā koutou I tukunātu e wā tātou nei kuia karaua ki konei. Hei aha, hei whakātu e ngā taonga o te ao Māori. I just got a few housekeeping things here. You can see our sponsors there. We have very few sponsors, but again, without them, we wouldn't be anything. Toilets are just out there on that side. Lunches, same place, you can pick them up today. Parking, we'll have some information for that very shortly. I'd like to introduce, a long-time brother, but my co-host for today, and he had to step up yesterday. Please welcome Mr. Brannigan Carr. Where are you, brother? Oh. Can you do about the park? And you know, when I came in this morning and I could hardly walk, my husband George, shivers.
I say.
Yes, I was limping all over the place, and then I said to him, you know, this is hilarious. We've both got cancer, and we're both on stage. But then we know no other way. Te ao Māori is based on manaakitanga. Self is way down. But in the belief that if we just continue to manaaki and serve others, they will also manaaki and serve us. So that's the ao Māori. And I don't know about Brannigan, but when I got diagnosed with my cancer and they said, oh, you've got to stop and think of yourself, and I said, I'm sorry, I have no role models for that. Well, I don't, because none of our queer act like that. I don't know anyone who knows I. You don't know I. I've been with you for 4 years and I'm convinced none of you know I. You only know we. I'd like to just hand over to my brother for the moment.
E mōrena ki a koutou katoa. Honoro I tēnei te tūtaha tēnei o ngā Māre Kura. Ko tū mai ki konei for about how long now? Long enough. But I must say that she's done a wonderful job, and I think without her the energy wouldn't be the same. And I just want to acknowledge the Auckland Anglican Māori Club, people like that church, the Anglican Church. You know, without the Anglican Church, I would probably be a hopeless singer. But just to honour our church, I learned so much in growing up in the church: harmonies, melody, and behaving. Not running around the church being a hiong. Hoi nora, koreri tēnei rōpū.
Oh, that's right, that's me. Isn't that coat nice? I'm going to claim it under Article 2 of the treaty. And that it's coloured and it's a natural taonga, not of Māori, of this Māori. Anyway, here we go with the first group. I'm going to give you a rundown just after this. Is there anyone here at the moment who wasn't here? Morena te teira. Is there anyone who wasn't here yesterday? Allow me to tell you briefly. This is the pinnacle of Te Papa Tongarewa's Matariki activities. As we go through, because they all performed yesterday, the idea here is that whilst many others discourage you from doing things that might impinge on intellectual property rights, this kaupapa does not. I call it the Do Festival, and it is the do take photos of your whānau, do take videos of your whānau. If you want, do come up and give them a kiss, like a mokopuna I had in here, running around and hiding behind the curtains, trying to get his family. But it is the Do Festival. Some people had a dream, including the late Te Ariki Nui Atairangi Kahu, Tamahuata, miss my brother, Tamahuata, Pusimaki. There were many of them, Pairuha, these iconic names. And I lead into that by saying this group, the faces have changed quite a bit. And if you've been coming for the 10 or 11 years, you'll notice the faces are all gone. But I'm telling you, the spirit is not different. They have been the cups that fill people up with iconic composers. Ngoi Pē Whairangi, Tui Teka is buried there. But today they wish to acknowledge the music of one of their queer, Tuini Ngāwai. And so they will do this in their bracket. I think I might just let them get on it because it really is about them. It really is about them. So, tēnā koutou I tau mai, ana kua osi I taku tungane te whakatau ia koutou. I'll let you go, and I just wait for that coat in the wings. Nā reira, ko hoki tātou ki te tai rāwhiti, hei tīmata, hei wāwāhi I tēnei kaupapa. Can I please introduce to you, their hub is around Tokomaru Bay, but I believe yesterday they had 5-6 hapu. And we all represented in here. Nā reira, please join me to welcome our opening rohe for today, ko te hoko whitu ātū.
Whakarongo
Te hoko whisu atu.
Okay. Okay, if you did not receive a car parking ticket when you arrived through the car parking barrier arm this morning, please go to coat and bag desk on level 1 to collect a parking ticket to exit the car park.
Is there
So-
anyone who came in and the arm was broken?
Put your hand up. No, you all walked.
I saw about 6 vans going, boom, flat out ass. Yesterday when they were paying them. So, who was it? Put your hand up. See, and you look quite respectable, but you're not, eh?
Honourable man.
He's either honourable or silly.
No, he's a brave man.
He's a brave man.
Chief.
Brannigan and I were sitting and talking about this thing. We're going to share a lot of personal memories. And he had some about that last group, Te Hoko Whisu Atu.
Yeah. Actually, I think we missed her.
We missed it.
Anyway.
Shall we do this one?
Yes.
Because we saw them for church. But just one moment. Te Teira, is that Ngaire at your side? I'm sorry. Tēnā nēni Mabel I te mihi ki te kāhui ariki, ki te whare ariki, I te tautoko I a tātou I te rānei, nā reira Ngaire. Tēnā koe, good morning, and wonderful to have you here. And I do hope that Tani Wharau got away okay. They have gone home. Most of the Waikato have gone home. They have 2 tangi rangatira within Waikato, but I'm really glad that they have left someone of the Kāhui Ariki here to support us for today. These are yours, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Anyway, I was just talking earlier about some fond memories I have of the Anglican Māori Club, because Kingi Ihaka, for me, kia ne, koia te tangata. He was one of our greatest arrangers, vocal arrangers, and just hearing them again this morning, heka, brought back a whole lot of memories, not just for Kingi, but for also what te Whare Karakia, Holy Sepulchre, Tātai Hono, and of course when my Uncle Bran stayed in the flat at the back there while he was renovating Hone's church, home and doing things around the marae. So kei te mihi kia koutou katoa. Ka mautu e, and you're still singing beautiful. All the groups are singing beautiful, and I think that's what keeps my heart going and makes me feel want to shed a tear, you know, when I hear their voices. Ko te pakeke o te kaumātua hoki o ine tangata. Kei te re kātoni.
The purpose in the beginning for installing this festival was to maintain a lot of those old songs that we hear our nannies singing on the marae. Otherwise, you look at competitive festivals, they're writing things and they use it once. And then, ka noho huna, ka noho pērā I te moa. So this festival was at the wish of Atairangi Kāhu to say we'll become a place where they can bring the same songs year after year, and then we know it, like you. You're not from there, but you share in their taonga tuku iho, in the songs. So this is what this festival is all about. So if you're out there and you just want to stand up and learn and do something. Have I got the other countries here? Are there any other countries here that have come out of the lobby? No, East Coast is not a country. Even though all you think, right down to those kahungunus, you think you have your own world. Allow me to tell you, look at the map. You're part of me. E nā te iwi whakahihi no te teirāpits. Ko koutou rā tērā. Anyway, my brother's got strong memories. I have strong memories because this is one of my iconic groups that have been here since I started hosting this festival. You introduce them, brother.
And to hear the minister acknowledge my Uncle Hone, the late Uncle Hone ka, kei te mihi kia koe. Koe nora, mai te paki mo tēnei rōpū, ranga tira hoki, Auckland Anglican Māori Club. Tēnā koe.
Join us in this waiata. We'll sing the intro, but you fellas will know the rest of it. Please stand and join with us. we didn't practice that, but that's something that sits in your pocket, eh? You know, you just pull it out. And it's with all groups, eh? You have your songs in your pocket, you just pull them out whenever you need to. Because you need to impress the judges, eh? So this boy that we love this boy. Sonny Abraham was a teacher at Queen Vic School when Queen Vic was still open. And he came and he tutored the group, put the actions to it. If you listen to the words in it, it's not just about the drugs, you know, the marijuana and that. It was actually also about some of the drugs that have been with us from way back. Smoking, alcoholism. So it targets things. Listen to the third verse in particular. Listen to those words because they still they still are true today. This song was written over 40 years ago, and it still lays true to a lot of the problems our young people face today. Hoi. don't want to be accused of taking all the time. We often do by this lady over here. She says you always run over time. So maybe we're going to run to time today. So we're going to head towards our finishing. This waiata was composed for the centenary in Auckland, but what we've done is we've taken a little bit of a waiata that Matu wrote for Te Atairangi Kāhu, and we just take the front piece of it, add it to this other waiata, and it makes it sound even better. Hope you enjoy it. Kia ora. kaki, e kino nei hoki. Ue whakarongo mai te iwi nei, whakarongo mai te motu nei. Aha hoa, whakapiri koe ki o tau iwi. E kore, taka te ingoa Māori, hirunga ia koe. E mangu taipo, nei hoki tātou pākia. Te kupu atohu pina iwi e kore. Whiri te uku ki te ino, a whitingia e te a kamara ki ha. Au e kamara ki ha. Ai tēnā i karawia, tai, ua sau e. Hi. Amongst our orpu yesterday, I pointed out the 5 who have been in the group since it first started. We've also got on stage with us today 4 members. This is only their second time at Taikura. Their first time was yesterday. Enjoy this waiata was written by Ross Gregory from Te Raroa. Written by Ross Gregory on the request of He Taua Tere for the group, Maranga e Anga ki Te Atua. So it was written way back in the day. This is our version of his waiata, and he liked it so much he let us keep it. So you fellas can borrow it any time you like.
Just as they're getting into formation, John's getting them in. I see a little mukapuna there. She knew all the actions. Somebody come here and reward that little mukapuna. Look, Nanny's got some chocolates. She must be a mokopuna of these nannies here because she knew all the actions and all the words. That one. Come up here, Baba. Baba, come up on the thing. Sorry, Sean, wait a minute. What's your name?
Mihi.
Mihi, how did you learn the actions? You got a nanny in here.
No.
How did you know the actions? Ah, ina. From nanny. Ah. No wonder, he moko pura tēnei o ngā whare kura nā reira ko mōhio ki ngā mahi rangasira. You got a little taina up there? Somebody, how many of you? Oh, 2. Oh, 3! Ooh. Here then, go on, take it. What's Nanny gonna eat? Eh? What Nanny gonna get Nanny hongi? He uri no ngā whare kura Māori. Fabulous! Thank you, John.
So this is our poha to you. This is Psalm 121. It was arranged by my younger brother for his group Hātea, and we borrowed it. So you can borrow it from us too. Nei rā te hiki a koe e puti. Koutou rā te kumiti whakahei nā koutou haka manatia i a tātou aro taikura. Ia tau. Re puti ngā hiki a koe te whaia. Tēnā koe. So on behalf of the Anglican Club, thank you Puti for all the hard work you do, and thank you for all the problems you cause us. Thank you for all the emails and all the non-replies. Oh, we love you too. So, see you fellas next year. We are.
Umai te paki mo te ropu nei, Anglican Māori Club. Kia ora, kia ora. I just want to call out to Tawa te Māpu. The young, Māpu.
Send your youngest one.
Hoki mai, bro. He's, I just wanted to have a talk to this man, because he's obviously the youngest in the ropu. I just wanted to ask you how long you've been in the group and what has it been like for you? What's the experience been like?
How long have I been? Long enough. I've been since I was a kid, but I've only just started practicing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has it improved your well-being and your persona?
I like the singing.
The singing, beautiful, eh? Do you have any desire to be an arranger yourself one day?
No.
No. No. That's all. I just wanted to thank you for coming out. Te Māpu, mai te pakipaki board. And just to let you know, for the live stream link, go to www.tepapa.nz/Kapahaka Live.
If you didn't quite get that, you're most welcome to come over here and just ask for Brannigan and copy it off the paper. So just letting you know, hello world, good morning. It's really nice to have you here. Tēnā koutou e ngā iwi o te motu. Anei ki ngā rōpu ka tū I te rānei, atu I tēnei, ka pai atu ko ngā taikura o Tauranga Moana, taranaki ki te tonga, ko ngā taikura o Ngāti Tūparetoa, ko Ngāti Kahungunu taikura, ko Ngai Tahu, ana ko Ngāti Pātua o Rākei, te Pūru o Tāmaki, ana whai atu ko Ngāti Wai no te Tai Tokerau, kia oti I runga I te iwi whakahaere o konei, ko te upoko o te ika. So those are the teams that are coming up. We're only too short, but it's still an absolutely fabulous day. And so if you're watching on the live stream, the idea of this was just to have somewhere safe to store those very, very precious things like waiata of our tupuna, and this is what we're doing, and we can do it as long as you're there. Anyway, Ben, you've got some more from the taira.
So I just want to remind you fellas about the tickets. If you did not receive a parking ticket, when you arrive through the car parking barrier arm this morning, please go to the coat and bag desk on level 1 to collect a car parking ticket to exit the car park. Not the papa, not this place. Hoi nora, tēnei rōpu e whai ake nei. I'm just thinking of my nanny, Sophie, who was from Rongo Whakaata. Although she also liked to tell everyone she was from Rongo Mai Wahine, she was from Kahungunu, she was from Tūhoi, and, but her papa was Ihaka Whanga, her dad, her father was Tihi Whanga, te tama o Ihaka, so I guess she kind of had the right to say all those things and tell everyone who she was, but anyway, homai te pakipaki mō tēnei rōpu tua toru, Rongo Whakaata taikura!
Tiara,
ara e akuranga tira ngā mihi rā kia koutou. I tai atu ki tēnei wā tēnei. Nō reira, ka anui tēnā, me ka reo e pina i te kōrero o ake tonu. Koe wahi o ngā mahi ki o nei nara. Nō reira, kia ora mai rā.
E whita rohara tā kukawa te tangata, I whakawhiti mai rā I te moana nui a kiwa, I te pāo tangaroa I ngā maruhua hinea, moana e popaki pauana, ka mare o te wā, e kote kuri a pāwai. Arawai a pāwai, I runga tona wakaia, Ka
E hoa mai te paki. Rongo whakata taikura. Iki from a do-re-mi to a look what you've done. And kia nei, I think ke tae ngā tāne ki te rea ngā pakeke pēr. I don't think some of them should go down on their knees because a bit of a job to get down there, let alone to get up. But hoi nora ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, a kā mautu e. And just again, if you haven't got your car parking ticket, go to the coat and bag desk, all right? Get your tickets. And I just want to say mihi to everybody, koutou katoa kei kone, koutou kahungunu, ngā whanaunga ko tae mai. Nā ke te tei oku a whaia kei kone, te rina tēnā koe te auntie. Nice to see you. Awesome, awesome. Haven't seen my auntie for a while. But those of you who have come from out of town, put your hands up if you come from right out on the coast belt. It's a long way to come in.
I wonder no hea mai e nei mokopuna. These two little people at the front. Where are you from, Baba? Tell me, Mummy. Where?
Whakatiki, yeah.
Upper Hutt. How te ingo Māori mo te Upper Hutt?
Whakatiki.
Ah, eh. Do you always...
Tika tēnā.
do you encourage kapahaka things for your tamariki? She's been doing it at school? Come up here, Baba. Nana's got chocolate.
Oh. How my baby? How my? Over there. They come up the stairs over there. Beautiful.
Today was a day about sharing memories and also for doing things really special for the people who really matter.
This is the reason why people like Mabel, because she's got a soft spot for everyone.
Nah, I'm tough ass. Bring it on. Come on, cut it. Kiss my name. Kiss over here. Kiss Danny here. I'm used to white fellas kissing me. Where's the baby? Are you there, Mummy?
Still holding his lolly.
I don't think you can look after it. Give it here. I'm taking it back to Tauranga. Anyway, kei te haere tonu. Ina nahi tū tēnei rōpu. First time. 3 of the rōpu we had yesterday were first time. For me, it's something that really touches my heart because mai te kaupapa nei, ia tau I te hoki au ki te kāinga, ki te werohia I aku tamariki, kia whakatū I te rōpu, nā roto I te moana. So we have 3 major tribes there. We have Ngaitarangi, Ngāti Ranginui, Ngāti Pūkenga. And so this was another method. I'd like to think that there's a large part of Tauranga Moana, despite what you read in the media, there is a large part of Tauranga Moana that insists that we are one family. And we work hard to provide things for one family. So this is my family. And I'm just so proud that I spoke yesterday. Oh, and yours, Tauranga Moana, stand. Look at those blooming Rollistons. Stand up then. There they are. Thank you. Thank you so much. So there's so much there. Kia kore te kumare e kōrero ana ki tōna reka. Engari ko tāku, I have walked on the shoulders of warriors all my life. I have walked beside them, they have held my hand, and I will continue to do so. Nā reira, I roto I te whakaiti me te aroha, mihi mai kia Tauranga Moana.
Tani whakarono, tuatahi, kōkiri. Nō nai whakatimata nō makato, mō nai whakamutuno. O whakahuri atu ki te mihi ki te kini atu, kini tu hei tēnā o mara tana uri mara kumatu. E taki ne wana tamari ki moka puna, me tana hoa te kahu tere ki tērā. E kahuri atu ki nā mate katoa, ia mara, e kan hare tunu. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou katoa.
E koro e
Tauranga Moana has been very heavily impacted by death.
Yeah.
tauranga moana, they have been heavily impacted by death in the last year. For Ngai Te Rangi, Dr. Kihi Ngātai lost his wife, Maria, and for Ngāti Ranginui, i kawe mate rātou ina nahi, ko tā rātou paurangatira ko Dr. Morehu Ngātoko, i roto i a Ngāti Pūkenga, ko te kuia o tā rātou rangatira tāne, the family of the Ohias, Auntie Tirikawa Ohia. So people have been dropping as they do. Nā te mea ko pani. But that's what Tauranga Moana has come with. And I told them, just relax. This is a very, very loving audience. This is a loving festival. And they don't care if you haven't learned your things because you've been at the tangi. I was talking about that yesterday. You know, people say, oh, they got a doctorate. I don't care. Can they wash the dishes at the marae? Yeah. And like with me, as famous as I am, she was in the front row, my tuakana, I hope she's gone. As famous as I am, when I get to the marae, she makes me pick up the butts off the ground, and I don't even smoke. And so I stand there and say, do you know how famous I am? They say, you better hurry up, Urumahora. Or they do this. Nā reira, ko tauranga moana tērā, engari ko te Māori, te ia, te pūtake, te kawe ana e rātou, ko tātou katoa, ko koutou rā, ngā kuia, ngā karaua. Gosh, it's a good day to be Māori.
Okay.
Who have you got, brother?
Found a taonga, a pounamu pendant found in the Oceania changing room this morning. Please go to Lost and Found at the info desk on level 2. And of course, Lost, a bright red half cape with a collar and black koro whaiwhai down the front edges. Please check your belongings. Ngā rōpū katoa. Last seen in Amokura last night on a ledge at the dinner. So mena ko kite koto tēnā o ngā koti. It belongs to our boss. Yeah, she's a good boss, so it would be nice if we could get that back for her. Yep.
Nā reira live stream, e te ao. Here are the teams coming up, and I'll just let you know so that you know to watch out for it. And again, if you've just come in, this is a Do Festival. And you take photos and you take videos, and you stand up over here and you congratulate your nanny, or you come up and you just come up with a $20 and just stick it over here like a raro. Yeah, and you just put a $20 over there or something. Or even a check, even your card with the PIN number. Well, would you be great if they weren't great? Please, just acknowledge that. Could I ask if I see Ngāti Kahungunu already going, but also those teams' lunch is available for you to collect from up in the Oceania room.
Well, we still got a few minutes to go, so...
We should sing a song.
What?
Did you hear that other song? Who was that group? Was it Hoko Fituatu? Do, a deer, a female deer, Ray, a drop of falling sun. Me, a name I call myself, far a long, long way to run. Do, re, mi, fa, so. So I need to shut up. Wait for me. La.
Keep going.
T. That will bring us back to
Do,
Do.
re, mi, fa, so.
You were good. You were really good.
Here we go.
Coming up on the program is another iconic group that have been here since the inception of this. Bran, you've got some good memories from down there in the Taranaki, eh?
Just kei te hoki ngā mahara ki te wā e orana te kauhoi wano. Huge surprise when he left us. I was just getting to know te kauhoi. And out of the two twins, well, he was kind of the cooler one, I guess, the nicer, the calmer one. Pore Hoko was a bit of a staunch, sort of grumpy fella, but But he's a lot better now. But yeah, my thoughts are with the whānau. And of course, a long time ago, I spent quite a bit of time in Waitara, back with some family over there. And yeah. But anyway, I think they're ready. Kei te riri koutou. Pē ngā kākahu,
Beautiful, eh?
o ngā rōpū katoa.
So, like most of the groups, the faces have changed. But you can still feel the old soul that, you know, it was probably their mothers and their grandmothers who started this thing, and they're still doing it. As we do, they are still doing it. And so these, we might say this is the new Taranaki, but actually this is the Taranaki Tawhito that everybody knows, and we are delighted. Taranaki was one of the most heavily impacted iwi in the confiscation of land, and they are still trying desperately to get some of it back. So they are warriors. I don't know that we'll ever win, but I really believe that we need to keep trying. Mote mate noa.
Okay, mai te paki mō Taranaki ki te tonga tai kura.
Yeah, we're the Pātea Māori Club, now the Taikura. But Auntie Mabel, you know those fellows who were driving the cars in? We seen them. Hey, I think it was that lot from Tauranga. You get the new out of your one, the one you've been looking for. But just in reference to where we have come from, we've been associated with a lot of the groups with Waihi Rere right from the word go. The eke we've just done on was done in 1934 when King George came here. It's one kia mau tonu because of the history behind it. We maintain it to this term. A lot of the items that we're doing here are of the Ngāti Waka period and preceding that. Also, we have a couple of waiata where a couple of our older cousins, Melv and Sylvie Kershaw, were with the Anglican, Auckland Anglican. Don't you perhaps they finished our haka? We decided we're going to do another haka, and it goes like this. Kōrere! And because the words are too sacred for you fellas to take. Engari
Me mihi tēnei ki a koutou. Auckland Anglican has had a big influence on us with Ngapi Waka and Kingi. When we were singing choral, Kingi was always the one who would come and mark us. And as an example, we broke one word and we called it Tara Naki. And he gave us no points for the whole choral. Hey, and his whakaara was, it's not Tara Naki, it's Taranaki. And we learned from there on, and we never break a word down when we sing choral. But here are we. And those are just some of the things that we learned from Kingi Haka, and also from Auntie Tabi Kātene, Mawai Hakuna, and of course with Bill Kerrigan. So we have a lot of influence in our rōpū here. We started about 1966, and we've been going since then. And a lot of our generation here come from that period where Te Matatini was time for our children and mokopunas to hit the stage. And it was brilliant that Ātairangi Kāhuma came up with this taikura whakaaro, and it gives us a chance to carry on doing what we love. And the main thing for us is ngā whakawhanaungatanga. Hey, ngā whakawhanaungatanga. Like last night when we got in there, you didn't know who was the Auckland Anglican. You didn't know who was Waikato. You didn't know who was, because everyone was kia kotahi, ka tūhonotia, I raro i te maru o te rangi Māori e o te manaakitanga. So that's what brought us together, and kāre he kore, from here on, we'd like to keep it going like that, and to all the groups that are coming and supporting, he mihi tēnei ki a koutou. I roto o tō koutou, ake mana motu hake, takaha koutou. Kia ora tātou.
Ko te aroha te puna, ko te tokai
Tia mai te tauru o te rangi. Kia tīna, kia whēna, kia tīna toho te mana. Tīna toho manu o le ki hea. Tīna toho manu o le kia rangi nui e tunu me papa tūnuku e tāpoto. Tūku tuku i o hei atua, tūku tuku i o hei tangata. Ki te whai au ki te au marama hei atua, hei tangata. Ka rongo ngā atua, ka hui ene ngā tangata. Ka huri ki a koutou, ngā mate, e ki te hōranga tira o Juan. O hani, takoto koe, e te takoto. Marunga tēnā tō marae, i raro i te marumaru e ki o Waikato tani wharau. Kōrua rau ko koro e tere. Kāre mātou e wariwari i a koutou, te tahi atu hoki, e pāniki a mātou i te haukainga i te pūtake o tātata maunga ko Taranaki, ko ata tēnā. Haere i a koutou, i tō koutou rangi whetitia. Nā e tēnā tonu nei ki a koutou, i raro i te maru o tā mātou matu i te rangi, ke aia e manaki e tiaki i a koutou. Nā reira hai. Haere i te rangi mārie o mātou e hui mai i kone i tēnei wā. Kāre mātou e wariwari i a koutou me tō koutou mahi, tō wā inoho ani i a koutou i wangina mātou. Piti kiria ki tō hope, tēnō ngā mea i hiahia ani i a koutou ki te haria, i wangina rātou e mene te pō. Haere, marunga tērā huarahi. Haere, haere, e ki. Ngā kāhui ariki, ngā kāhui rangi. Haere, kāheke.
Tēnā
Taranaki ki te tonga! E kui tēnā koe. I still have this thought that we need to be grateful at all times for the international exposure that Taranaki has given us with the Poye and the movies and all those things, and they're still going. They've become classics not just with our culture but with lots of other cultures. So that's what we owe to Taranaki. What memories you got of Taranaki?
Dalvanius Prime.
Dalvanius Prime!
And there's 2 Chihuahua. Wonderful, wonderful
I hated
entertainer.
those dogs, and they hated me. Take ora wāsu te kite te tangata e whakapoe ani tana kuri. Yeah, so they'll give the kids a biscuit, they give the kids just a little biscuit. Go home, mate, te kuri. Oh, it's just about got steak and eggs.
The whole packet.
My tuakana Kerewai, she got this little bloomin' kuri thing that she babysits. It belongs to her son. And because it loves its koro and it loves its nan, soon as I open the door, the bloomin' dog is going like this. Kātika. But that's how we are. Welcome again. If you're just here, if you've only just joined us, welcome to the 2018 Taikura Kapahaka, where all the rohe, all the districts have sent in the cream, the learned and the professionals to this competition. Right. So if you're going to Matatini later, you'll think, oh my God, they're not even as good as the ones you saw at the Taikura. Why are they running around all over the place? Oh, because they don't know the actions. Know what it is? It is. And they're all running around. And then when they do the pukana, you know what that is? They just can't remember the words. Yeah, I do know. So when Mana's saying, oh, we've got to learn the poem, we've got to learn this. Why you got to learn it? You just pukana. Or if all gets lost, run across the stage. Anyway, shut up, don't laugh at me. And if you've just arrived, I was saying when we started, this is hilarious, because I wasn't using this yesterday. Engari mō tēnei wā, kia hoki atu ki ngā tikanga o tātou, hahakoa te wahine, tēnei te mihi atu ki taku ariki, tumu ariki nau mai rā e te whanaunga, e te hoa, engari e te ariki, e te toto ariki. Tērā kōrua ko ngaire, e kawe ana e te toto o ngā ariki, hei aha, hei tautoko i tēnei kaupapa nā reira, nau mai, you do us a great honour. Tumu ariki is, I think he's just going to be looking at Tupare Toa, but never mind. He's supposed to be an ariki for everyone, but he looks at his like different. We're a little bit early. You can tell the way I'm waffling, eh? Brannigan, you should sing a song.
It's good waffling, though.
You should sing a song.
Okay. All right, one song. Well, me weta tini weta monga pakik, because this song was written by Ross White long time ago. It's called Polly Deluxe, and I also want to sing it for Ihaka Jereb, and of course all ngā kaimahi kei kone, ngā kaimahi o te papa. Ara, tine wahine noho mai ne, Lucy, tēnā koe Lucy. Koto katoa, ngā kaimahi o kone. Tutu ana te pehu, haruru ana te rori, ko te waka pahihi, tērā o Polly Deluxe. Ko ia te waka kau e tangata, mai whare kahika, taino ki tūranga. Kauara e tō muri, no te mea ka mahue koe. I runga i te rori e kai puehue, ka tae ki te araroa, ki te whare pikicha. Me te tahi kani kani kei te marae o hine rupe. Tutu ana te poehu, haruru ana te rori. Ko te waka pahihi, te rao pali deluxe. Koe rā oku mahara, mo te pahi kaue tangata. Mai whare kahika, tano ki tūranga, e wahi mahana, e pahi pareka reka. Tutu ana te poehu, haruru ana te rori, ko te waka pahihi, te rao pali deluxe. Te rao pali deluxe. Te rao pali deluxe.
Mr. Brannigan ka.
Ora koutou.
Te wai maria ne e tātou.
Ai.
I was saying this morning when we came in, this is a bloomin' hoot. Here we are, I'm using this. We've both got diagnosed cancer, for goodness sake. I think it's hilarious. I think it's really hilarious. But I was saying at that time that that's what we've grown up with. Those are our iconic figures. And that you just get on with the biz. Mahi te mahi. Mahi te mahi. And that's what we've done so far. E kui tēnā koe. Tēnā koe te tuku ārangi o mihi ki tō ariki. O tira ki te hunga ko tau mai i te apane. Nā reira tēnā koutou. That's really fabulous. We are so tikanga bound. I was told if we follow tikanga, tikanga will follow us. And so what they've done is just to acknowledge, no, Kari, you shouldn't be all waving to your mokos. Settle down for goodness. Where's all their grandchildren? Stand up, because you're disturbing my show. Stand up. Right, now, on the count of 3, please, all wave to each other and get it out of the way. Tahi rua tore, wave. Hands down, it's over. And sit down, and don't be yelling at Nana. I don't like that, and I'm on drugs. Engari, e taku ariki, anai rā o uri, ngā uri o ngā maunga. I'm very pleased to have you here. Please help me to mihi āringa ki tēnei o ngā whānau, ko ngā taikura o Tuwharetoa.
Hey,
Thank you for sound. Thank you. Tēnā no tātou. Ina nahi I whakanuia e tātou e ngā rangatira o Iaropu. So we recognised yesterday those by age. Last night we recognised those who had showed a commitment towards this. So we have saved tūpare tours for the arrival of the ariki today. I'd like Brannigan Carr is going to present these along with a representative of the host committee, He Kura Te Tangata, and on behalf of Papa Tongarewa. And so these are the acknowledgements. Ngā mea hei whakanui a koutou tūpare toa.
Ake ora no tātou. E tā, tēnā koe, ka nui te mihi. Okay, like to... Hara mai fire. Okay. Hey.
Tēnā tātou kua hui mai nei tēnei rā. Tuatahi, te ariki o tūwharetoa me tō hoa rangatira. Hari kua na mātou, kua tae mai koe. Mai te komiti whakahaere o tēnei rōpū, hari kua ngā. Engari, me ki au ki taku taha kapahaka, pēnei ana. E mihi ana kia koutou tūwharetoa, ngā waiata ko waiata hea e koutou I tēnei rā, I akonge mai I te whānau māru kia mātou. Ana I runga tērā, ka haere a Ngāti Pōneke ki te tautoko, I te tūwhiratanga, I te marae o Waihi. E tētahi anō, huti mānuka, koera tā mātou waiata whakaeke 1972 I Rotorua mō ngā National Kapahaka. Nō reira, tino mihi anau kia koutou, he pātai tāku. Martin, e hea ngā prakitihi ngā whaharatau I haere koe. Kore! Oh, Martin, kare pēra ngā Ross, nui ngā haramaitanga Ross ki ngā prakitihi. Ana kia koe hoki Sam, tata tunu au te hinga te ki te tanga tō ingo I runga te pepa. Engari, koeira mātou kāre mahi wēnei waiata I tēnei wā. Engari, ko wai ke te mōhio hari koana ko tae mai koutou, I runga te whakaaro a te aratarangi kāhu. Nāna tēnei kaumat whakataitai I homai kia mātou. I te tau 2000, ka kōrero hea ia, e hea ana ia, kei hea te wā, me pēhea koe I te wā ka mutu tō mahi whakataitai. What will you do after Kapahaka? And through her and the late Pairuha and Tamahuata, this has really flourished to our 11th year, but our 10th year at Te Papa. So koenei te harikoa kia koutou, ngā taikura kato o te motu, ngā mihi nui kia koutou.
Tēnā tātou. Okay, he kura, te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge 75 plus Hirani Moke. Herani, sorry, aroha mai. Sorry, it must be the spell check. Kare spell check I kuni. Right. He kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge 75 plus Pam Asher. See, they all look well, eh? All the young ones putting makeup on, piling it on. We need no makeup. It's all real. He kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge 75. Ngānehu Nesi Whātau. Pai nisi. He kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge Tūripa Rameka, 75 plus. Word. He kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge 80 plus. Mā tauria manukau.
I said no waving. You're finished. Hello. Who was waving at him? Put your hand
All right. Hai tunu, he kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge Marahera Rikihana 80 plus. You should have seen the outfit she had on last night. Flash. Flash. Me te waiata, come on. He kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge 85 pehi wara. Wow. Cut it out. What a young looking lady. He kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge 85 plus Claire Te Atamira Winitana. Huh? Oh, well, someone will deliver it to you. Me no hoko ki rei, kei te pai.
Here, give it here.
Where's the moko? Ramai moko. One of the moko. Come and get it for her, please.
It's coming from the naughty one.
He kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge Tutea Smallman 85 plus. And of course, he kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge Hune Tiny Hallett 82 today.
Kia ora. Kia ora whānau. This is a very special award I te rangi nei. No te mea ko tau tēnei ki te huritau o tēnei kuia mōrehu. 80 ko tēnei kuia.
A tēnā, me waiata tātou. Rā whānau kia koe, rā whānau kia koe, kia whānau kia tai. Rā whānau kia koe. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hune Hallett, 82 today. Happy birthday to you.
Can that row step forward? All those people who received an acknowledgement today, step forward, please. I suppose I've just asked them to step forward because so often there's this misapprehension that a tribe's wealth is in the number of buildings, the number of rivers, the number of properties that they have. Here's the wealth here. Nā reira, kia titiro tātou, anei ke te mana o tō tātou nei ariki a te heu heu. So thank you. Nā mātou te honore. You can finish your last number. Any kahungunu still in the theatre? Please make your way immediately backstage. Kahungunu.
Ka kori
So that bus is pulling out and it's heading back to Tuparatua. That was awesome, eh? And it's, I suppose I've mentioned it at every festival. Okay, they practice something at home, but nobody really cares if they're all the same. As long as it's swinging, you know, and it's virtually, so your problem was what? Because they just so much enjoy it. They're just absolutely amazing. Brannigan was talking earlier how just sitting at the side, some of the stuff, it just gets inside and, you know, and he just wants to cry all the time. That's what mahi Māori should do. It should make us cry for the things that perhaps we're not doing at the moment. For mine, I think maybe we walked away from God most of the time. And we need to stay at home, and we need to stay at home and just discuss those things. You know, just be kind. We need to be kind. I like kind. Anyway, you've got some memories of my next group?
Yes, I have. Our next group, my memory goes back to my iwi, one of my iwi being Kahungunu. My memory goes back to Te Aire College, when my uncle was at Porangahau, when he was the minister at Porangahau. I think of all the ministers, Bill Tuhiwai, Kepa Paenga, Wi Te Tau Huata, Kahutia, Te Hau, and along with that, I think of all the musicians that I know from this rohe, great musicians. They paved the way for a lot of us, and some of those people were Tom Greening. Most of these people have passed on now. Tom Greening, Rick Witoko, Charlie Te Hau, Ben Keefe, and of course the legend himself, the man who helped me get his song out there. Of course, you may not know, you may know, he was from that great band, show band called the Shadracks, show band, and that man was A.B. Phillips, and he had a hit called Don't You Think You Remember Me, and then years later, I got it translated, and I sang it as Maumahara Noa Hau. So once again, I will always acknowledge those toys from the Hawke's Bay, and I think there's a couple of musicians in this group, but Hoinora, they're slowly coming out. So yeah, I've got some fond memories of this next rohe.
Tauranga Moana still, we still enjoy the relationship that we have of the two uri, of Ranginui and Kahungunu. And that's the area where we join for Matatini. Takitumu of Tauranga Moana, we actually enter the regionals under Kahungunu. And so, even though, you know, we're not totally au fait with it, whakapapa is what it is. Ka kore te tangata taia ki te wete e te whakapapa. So, we are who we are. I personally enjoy the fact that I'm from Te Hauki, and I know that all my cousins are in here, and it's a very, very special relationship for me. So, we've asked Tauranga Moana, even though they were going down places, I don't know where they're going, but they've returned because they've found out that it is their relatives who are standing here now. Nā reira, anei tātou. You can introduce them, Brad.
Okay. Anei, tēnei rōpū. O mai te paki nui rawātu mo tēnei rōpū Ngāti Kahungunu Taikura. Tēnā koutou.
Haramai
Kia ora ana, kia ora tātou kātotoa, tērā. Tēnei te rōpū taikuroa o ka hungono mai wairoa hōpūpū hō ninge. Ki here taunga ki te wairarapa ki o tautahi e whakangāho atu nei ki a koutou i tēnei rā. Nō reira, ki te mai nei hoki nei koutou i te rārangi i mua, kei reira hoki ngā pakeke kei runga toa rā o tau i te waru takau tau. Nō reira me ka taia e rātou te tūmai runga i te atamira i te whakangāhau atu ki a koutou, ngā pakeke i wāinga nui a koutou. Haere tiro, haere hia ngā taipura o te tō koutou rohe, tūhono atu ki roto, a te tau e tūmai nei kei konei koutou i te whakangāhau atu ngā manuhiri hara mai nei hoki te mātakataki ki a koutou. Nō reira, tēnei te mihi āno hoki ki a koutou. Nō reira e mihi atu hoki ki e nei ngā māmā i muri. Kia ora ana, me te pāpāo, korua, e mahi nei a korua mahi, a tāhua, kaharawa i tēnei rā, mai nanahi, tai mai ki tēnei wā, titiroa ke nei kia e kaore hoki tōna waiwai e ngengi ana i tēnei wā. Nō reira, tēnei te mihi kia rā. Nō reira, a te tau e tūmai nei, kei konei tonu tātou i te whakanui, te matariki, te tau hau o te ao Māori, nō reira, tēnā koutou, kia ora mai rā tātou.
We've got a pretty special waiata, but for me it's better that the kāinga speaks about the kāinga, so that they know. So I just asked this cousin of mine to just talk about it.
Tēnā tātou ko hui hui mai tēnei wā whakatāme ki te tautoko I te kaupapa I whakaritea mō tātou. Nō reira, nau mai, haere mai, ngā kaumātua katoa. Now, go back to English. Our next song is going to be Te Hokinga Mai. Now, I have just called on my cousin and he didn't really want to come on stage. But you know, because I'm his tuakana, you've got to listen. Now, this is Taiti Cooper. He did the tune for Te Hokinga Mai. And the words were written by Bishop Max Mariu. He pihopa katorika tērā. Nō reira, kei a koe. Hoki mai rā ngā taonga o ngā mātua tīpuna
Lady visitors, this song was made very popular, particularly by Uncle Kofa. If you know it, please do join me.
Te ho
Thank you for sound. The iconic laid before you, and hopefully you learned some of it. The unforgettable essence of the closest relatives of Tauranga Moana Kaugun. But I'm going to do this because I did it yesterday, and they should know. Because this festival was all about maintaining those songs that our Kuia Karaua sang, and Kahumunu have the composers there that make many songs iconic. And so Nanny Mabel is going to insist, seeing I'm the only one with a microphone, I have this one song that reminds me of one of our dreamers of Tamahuata, who was there in this family, and that's the E Parira. So please, for Nanny Mabel. Thank you.
Mama.
A few months ago, I lost my daughter that they raised, but they came and just made me feel better. So, tēnei te mihi kia koutou, te kawea tonu e te mate. Lea, ko tāwera, te mate o tō tuakana. And we're all carrying them, but I just love you, and you're our closest relatives. Kahungunu, tūturu whakamaua tātou kia tīna! Haumi e huie! Kahungunu! I see lots of new ones just entering. Bye, darlings. We have only 3 teams left. Very soon I'll ask Brannigan to take us on a track to get us to the next team. If you've just come in, perhaps you've seen us in the lobby. This is an annual event that's put on by Te Papa Tongarewa and He Kura Te Tangata Trust. And it is for those, well, some people call them senior citizens, we're kaumātua queer. They come in and bring all those lovely old songs, all the classics, all the evergreens that we've known since we were children. And so this whole event is like that. And it's said that even if you don't understand the Māori language, you should understand the Māori soul. So when they're singing these words, hopefully you understand it if you just watch their hands and all the things. So all the teams are from different areas of New Zealand. So kia ora e te ao, kia ora Aotearoa. Here we are, 3 teams to go. Bran, help me and just talk about my next team.
No, I didn't mean to. Yeah, anyway, our next team, well, me ki kai te hoki pēnei o Kumahara, ki te wā I haere au ki o Tautahi. The first time I ever went to Christchurch, let alone over on the South Island, I was a boy from Rangitukia and, you know, went to Taone College, went straight down to Te Aranga Hostel. And, back in the day, when we used to walk to the Christchurch Tech to do our training and studies, we used to have all these Pākehā come out by their gates, and they'd go, "Good morning, boys." And we'd go, "Morena, would you like a cup of tea and scones?" That was all new stuff to us, but we used to think, gee, these Pākehā, man, they say those Pākehās are mean to us, but these fellas are really good people down here. And they were really nice people down there. It's all changed now. Somehow, something happened. I think the scones ran out of flour or something. But anyway, I had a great time down there. And at the time, my nanny Flo, who was my Papa Dan Carr's wife, was living down there. And of course, our hostel master was a Carr, but he was from Taranaki. And, well, Spencer, it was his first name, and he's really good to me because I was a Carr. And he said to me, "Oh, where are you from?" Where? And I went, "From Ngāti Pro." And he goes, "Oh, I'm from Taranaki. I think we're related." So I had a great time down there, and I also got to see some bands down there. The band called Butler. They were from Rotorua, living all the way down in Christchurch. And gee, they were a great band anyway. But anyway, that's sort of the memory I have of.
Fabulous. Thank you for sharing the personal things, Bran.
Thank you.
No, because I really believe that that's what we should be doing. Every kōrero, Māori say, you know, he rangatira te kōrero. Well, I really believe that once you share them, everybody goes home, then they share it with their grandchildren. Because all this is the South Island. This is the South Island. They're going to start with a video of which features many of their old people, but in particular their tupuna tāne, Aritaua Pitama. So they're going to start from there. So just join them. This is another part of the journey. We should feel really grateful that of all these areas, we're taking a little bit of them home. I think that's wonderful. We'll start with the video.
rauranga tirama o ngā hau e whā, tēnā rā koutou katoa. My ancestors of the South Island had many different names for their island home, but perhaps the best known are Te Waka a Maui, the canoe of the Polynesian demigod Maui, and the more descriptive name of Te Waipunamu, my greenstone isle.
Tiana te po ohua ke rā te ao tūro ati hei mauri ora. E aku nui aku rahi aku whakatamarahi ki te rangi. Nā ea nei mātou te waiparu o tira o mai tahu whānui te mihi atu nei ki au koutou. I tēnei o ngā rangi, ko tae mai te tokorima tāutau a tahu pōtiki. Ka mutu, ko ngai tuahuri, ko kāti wheke, ko kaiterua hiki hiki, ko kāti waiwai, ko kāti māhaki e nei te mihi atu nei ki au koutou. Ka re tōro i ngā kōrero, hioi, nei anō ngā mihi, ngā ofa, ngā whakamiha e topa atu nei ki au koutou. Huri, huri tai a whio whio, tēnā koutou katoa.
Taringa whakarongo, hope!
O whiritia, e tua
Just stay there one moment, please. Just stay there one moment. In these previous years, they've had the guidance of their whaia, of their nanny, Aroha Rereti Crops, and his sisters. This group represented what I believed was the spirit of this festival, because I remember at one time they had three nannies over 100 years old. And I thought, oh my God, they're so old. Then they got on the stage. They got on the stage and the magic happened. The magic happened. It was just something about their hands and their eyes and their faces. And I was totally in love with them. I didn't know who they were, but they represented everything that I believed was a mana Māori. And so I thank you, all of you nannies, who helped to bring your uri here, and especially to you, Aroha. I hope they did well. Their auntie was texting me yesterday while they were on. But they've come a long way, but everybody has come a long way. But I particularly want to think of Uncle Kukupa and all those nannies that have been only the start. I look forward to seeing you next year. Tēnā koutou.
Nai tahu tai kura, o mai te paki.
I tried to get into that push thing because my stick wasn't enough, but I don't know. I think that they don't make them big enough, so I had to sort of get into it sideways. So I was getting into this chair like that. It was easier. So I couldn't fit, so I went like that, and I went to sit down, and I was going beep, 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 and then my nono fit into the chair. We've got a few countries here. There's some different countries in here. Where did you sneak in from? Where are you from? Is that a Canadian maple leaf on your front? What? You're a Canadian? Please help me to welcome Canada. Other countries in the house? Other countries? Chile? Tēnā koe. Chile? Other countries? Other countries, yes? Chile again, thank you. Other countries? Korea, we thank you. Tēnā koutou. Other countries? We have 4 so far. Did I hear China? Did you say China? Oh. Does he have a lot of money? Is that why you're here? He won't have as much as you. Thank you, China, and we're honoured. Thank you. I have 5 countries so far. It really is a great honour to New Zealand Māori that you should attend and therefore bring your culture and everything that you represent. I'm going to ask Brannigan to talk about our next guest.
Oh, actually, it's been requested that you sing a song.
No.
It has.
Who did that? Who did? Can you sing? Do you know your national anthem? Oh, come here, join Auntie. Come here.
Well,
come here.
After the Americans sang it last night.
Yeah. Did you see the singing of the New Zealand national anthem last night?
By the Americans.
Are you filming me?
It was trumped.
Your name is? Sebastian. What part of Canada are you from?
Southwestern Ontario.
Southwestern Ontario, thank you. You know your national anthem?
Yes. I haven't sung it in a lot of years.
That's all right. If you make a mistake, I won't know because I don't know. Well, I like national anthems because I like things where people can hang on to the... I don't like this thing of we're all one people. No, we're not. No, we're not. We represent all the great people from our own culture. All right, you sing it. I've got a bastard. Big Mike chocolates. All right, here's the Canadian national anthem, brought to you all from overseas. Go.
Thank you. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all our sense command. With glowing hearts we see the route, the true north strong and free. With glowing hearts. Oh, geez, I forget the rest there.
Just carry on, they don't know.
Hey, good. I'm all right. Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Isn't that neat? See, I've shared some Māori with them and they've shared some Canadian with me. You. I'm going to do my last one. You know your national anthem? I'm going to write to your president and ban you until you learn it. You don't know it? All right, moving on. Chile, where are you? Chile? Could you please come and sing me your national anthem? Come on, you've shared mine. Māori believe that because we share something, you should reciprocate. Thank you. Here is the... One moment. Come, darling. Your name is? Luz. Yes. This is Luz. She's from Chile, and she's going to sing for us her national anthem. Is that all right?
Yeah.
I'm Nanny Mabel. I'm Miss Universe from 2003. I'm pleased to...
Thank you. Yeah. I just want to say that I like your national anthem best, but I cannot sing it because I cry. So here's the Chilean one. Puro Chile es tu cielo azulado, puras brisas te cruzan también. Y tu campo de flores bordado es la copia feliz del Edén. Majestuosa es la blanca montaña que te dio por baluarte el Señor. Que te dio por baluarte el Señor. Y ese mar que tranquilo te baña, te promete un futuro esplendor. Y ese mar que tranquilo te baña, te promete un futuro esplendor. Revolución.
Luz, thank you so much. Come here, darling. Thank you. Hello. Do you want chocolate? I'm only used to dealing with little mokopuna. Sorry. Thank you so much for sharing your culture. Thank you, Chile. Thank you, Canada. You have now been immortalized in the live stream. Thank you. Handing over to Brannigan because I see our family is here.
Okay, well, there's only one thing I can say about Ngāti Whātua. They fought the fight for their right to own that land. We all know where that land is. Hey, after all that happened to them, they own it. Nobody else does. Po mai te paki mongo, Ngāti Whātua o rā kei te pūru o tamaki makaurau tai pura.
Ana ia mai te pupu taraki hiki uta. E tingina tau e ko tiko i te pau. Nā te papakairo. Ka tū ki te wate mata. Ka tū ki te wate mata i oku arangi nei. A ti hai wa mōru. E tūtai ke timi ana ki a koe te kaihanga. O tātou tawairu o tātou tēnei pare. Āhuatanga o tātou tini aitu. Āhuatanga o tātou wairu hoki o ngā tūpuna mātua. E tūrua kei tini ana ki a koe te kingitanga. Atu he tia. Tā āhua rewa tapu o ngā tūpuna mātua mai rano o tātou kingi te araki nui. Reira i re paimari, i re hauhi mai. Tato mora ko tātou te ngā mihi o tātou te mōne hu. O ta kai kura, o tātou tēnei kaupa o tarana. Kia koe tō mate o tātou ia marae. Ia marae. Kia koe tō rangatira o tātou Aotearoa. Ka hare au. Wāingi o tātou tini mate, ai, e koe tō mate, haere atura. I tā mai nei tēnei wā, o koe te whānau hoki o ngā te pātu. Te tangata ngāka o tātou te whenua, ki te kaona tanga ki te harama nei, ki te paipai o tātou te whenua, ki tāmaki. Tangata ngāka o te mamai, o mātau waka. Ki hara mai ki te waite mata, te herenga o ngā waka, o ngā tūpuna mātua, mai rano. Engari, te hara mai tautoko o koutou kaupapa rāna. Kai, kura, o koutou tūpuna mātua mai rano. Koutou waiata, haka, e pai tika kau, o hau o tātou pāna ki te hana mai nei tēnei wā. Kei te mihi ana tō tēnei kia koutou, te pāna mā wangi nui o koutou, me koe hoki te whae o te whanaunga o Kanara ki te hana mai nei tēnei rā. Kas, tiki ti mai a hau, tēnei hikoi atu tēnei Kanara o kei te pai. E mihi ana poto tēnei aroha mai tanga nei tēnei wā. Ai aha, ko tere te kaupapa ki te hara mai nei, ki te huri tau, taku whaia, konei. Ko ai tō ingoa? Ai. Ki te puti pai o, taku pai a Makarita. Ke tatau, puti, takau, Ono. Pai. Princess Pai Tarana. Ia wai atu koutou.
Hare apuna, hare ki te wā oki o tātou tūpuna e, o tā
tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou.
Kia mau! Ko te pai pai tapu, a te kawa, e tu atu nei. Tēnā koutou e ngā iwi, e ngā wana, e ngā reo, e ngā karanga, tanga maha, kia ora rā. Ehi mai rā,
kai mai ki te poi. Ki te poi. Ki te kahao mo tātou haka. Taringa wakao. Kia mau. Ki. Wakatiko ya. Nima wai pure. Oh, taina. Ai. Oh, taina. Ai. Oh, taina mai nai rio te roti ira maha I e taune. Ai, gana kue. Ai, grangi e. Ai, grangi e. Ai, gana kue. Ia. Kapa ia tana iwi. Kapa inga tana waka. Awe, awe, awe ha. Awe, awe, awe ha. Awe toi a mai. I te waka. Ki te urunga. Te waka. Ki te moenga. Te waka. Ki te takotora mai takotoa I te waka. Haka mate ka mate kaora kaora. Haka mate ka mate kaora kaora. Tēnei te tangata. Uru, uru nāna I tuki mai whakawhiti tērā. Rupane, kaupane. Rupane, kaupane, whiti tērā.
Kei te not too far.
Come on. Come on. E te iwi he kone ira
Ka pai, hoi te paki paki.
Ngāti Pātua ki ora kei.
Just want to
Te
call
pūrua tāmaki.
Want to call out the senior Puru, Max.
The way to go home.
Anyway, folks, we got Mac here. He's the senior Puru. So I thought I'd bring the Puru out over here just to have a little chat about what's happened since the occupation, what's been happening at Ngāti Whātua, for Ngāti Whātua. Atena.
Kia ora. Yeah, things have changed for us. Well, we've had to work for it, and like everywhere else, like all the iwis for their lands. For us, we've created a trust. So the trust works for the people, and like everything else, we have to work quite consolidated to try and get more for what value for ourselves. Yeah. So at the end of the day, we have health, education, and the same problems we have with our whānau, we're the same problems here in Tāmaki, but haiaha, we have to work together and try and pull.
Because that was a long occupation, eh?
Certainly
long,
was.
tough,
yeah, certainly
tough
was.
too for the families and all the children.
I lost my teeth there, and I'm still looking for a dentist. Is there one in the house? Haiaha.
Oh, thank you very much for that, Chief. I hope you do find a
See me around the corner.
Mai te paki mō Mac.
So those are some of the facts. If you're just new to it, in 1978, and it was, I think currently it was Rob Muldoon in that time, there was a push by the government to take over all the prime lands just up by Orake. And then we sort of found out that, because he had a house down the bottom, but him and all his, he needed 3 houses built up there. Him and 2 of his government mates wanted to get up there, but these people wouldn't let him, these stupid Maoris wouldn't move off. And they fought. It became tapu and it became wairua when somebody died there.
That's right.
They lost one of their mokopuna, and that mokopuna is buried just down the road, but the memory, I maringi toto ki runga ki taua whenua. Nā reira ko tapu, engari ko mana te noho o Ngāti Whātua ki reira. I hau atu a Aotearoa whānui ki te tautoko i a rātou. And so that's probably the longest running occupation of lands against the government ever since that time. But that's a long time, almost 2 years. And so it's not, for me, it's not our decision to say that it was right or wrong. But it is a good thing that we say that someone always, that's how it is, prepared to die for what they believe in. So, tēnā koutou Ngāti Whātua. We went through the national anthems. We had Korea and we had Chile. Canada. Any other countries here? Switzerland.
Would
Come
you
on
like
then.
to come up and sing your
Come on then. I don't
national
care
anthem?
what you sing. It's still a sharing. Come on.
Just a quick rush.
Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Tēnā koe. Kia ora.
Kia ora.
And you are from where? What part?
From Switzerland, but we live here since 1.5 years.
Yeah, and that's okay. Even if you've lived here, you were born Swiss.
Yes.
And you will die Swiss.
That's true.
Yeah. And so we're going to have a song. This is not a national anthem?
No, not a national song, but a song in German, if you would like to hear it.
Fabulous.
And it's about stars, too.
We're going to let you sing because I've got some really special guests coming up the next script. So here you are. What's your name, darling?
Anina.
What is it?
Anina.
Anina. What a lovely name. Here's your microphone. Is this your mum? Where's your dad?
Over there. There?
Well, point to him and shame him out. Is that you, Dad? Oh, one moment. We need to stand here in a good spot. Oh, it's not me, hey, it's them. Sorry. Move over here. Okay, world, this is our thing about cultural exchanges for the live stream. And we're very honoured to have on the stage Switzerland. Here you go, darling.
It's a song in German. Abends, wenn ich schlafen gehe, viele Engel mich stehen, zwei zu meiner Rechten, zwei zu meiner Linken, zwei, die mich gut decken, zwei, die mich aufwecken, zwei, die mich hinweisen zu Himmels
Whoa! Here.
That was beautiful. Grab a
We
chocolate.
are so honoured by what you have just shared. No, thank you. Thank you, Dad. Did you catch all that on the camera? Take two. Thank you very much. So, that is our building of a cultural relationship. I've been building mine for 37 years. I've been sleeping with a white fellow. It's only towards a cultural relationship, that's all. He had some money too when I met him. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I'm on drugs. But here's, yes, these are the keepers of the Tai Tokerau.
Yes. And we all know what's going to happen in the Tai Tokerau. We all know Mr. Jones wants 1 billion trees up there, but jingus, what are they going to do when they chop them down? Look what happened in Tolaga Bay. Yeah, I think we should go native up north. The more native trees, the stronger the earth becomes. Pine trees, koretaki. All right. Mai te paki, mo tēnei rōpū, ngāti wai taikura no te Tai Tokerau, o mai te paki.
Willie! Calmo!
Mai tangi mai i tana pūkoro paikoro. E kua ka maranga anga ko tahi te manu e tau ki te tahuna, tau atu e hoai.
E tā kuturanga ake, I roto I tēnei whare, e atu te rau o te aroha e. Tai mahai ruki ruki, te tinana I te aroha, e kore rau ai tū te kai te tai mahai e. Ko te here o te ahia, he taia te wete wete, ko te here o te aroha e mauroa e. Tai mahai ruki ruki, te tinana I te aroha, e kore rau ai tū te kai te tai mahai e. Roi matai matuturu, I taku tino anga ake, e manau ai hotu he nui o te aroha e. Tai mahai ruki ruki, te tinana I te aroha, e kore rau ai tū te kai te tai mahai e. E kore rau ai tū te kai te tai mahai e.
Tana tamaiti kei konei a moro re. Nō reira tēnei waiata o tō tātou tino wangini i kaumāke. Kia ora.
Te mauri o te taitoke rau ko Ngāti Wai.
Ko mai te piki paki paki.
We are so honoured. Just think of the logistical stuff that they had to do to get here. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? And it was so important to them to get their nannies here. Like we've discussed in the past, it just represents the mana of a people's when you have their old people there. Fabulous. I'd like to read some of these off the, they're off the Facebook. Cara Joe, love to aunties and uncles. Margaret M. Huia Williamson from Perth. Choice. Shut up. He's showing me that I've missed the part. It's a man thing. They always try and fix things up. Yeah, they do, eh? You know, we're talking. And then my darling husband says, oh, but the thing, I don't want it fixed. I just want you to talk to me about it. Don't fix it. Adriano Calho from Florianopolis. I've never heard of it. Florianopolis Island in southern Brazil. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Margaret M. She's saying it awe. Panda Pickett, thank you very much. I'm going to slap your face. Joyce Hooker, I'm on drugs. Joyce Hooker. Glenda Tefata from Melbourne. Here, come in. You read it. Smart ass. Read it.
Angel Wade, Niro Raidea Pakeke o Tūwhare Toa. Pali Kimura, Maranga mai Ngāti Tūwhare Toa. Angel Wade, Wade. Woohoo! I wade au. Woohoo, Auntie Linda. Angel Wade again. Adele Manuko Biddle. And of course, Kathleen Fisher, live from Canada. Used to live in Raumati. Tēnā koe, Kathleen.
Your turn. Katene Parata from Mexico. Brian Cairns, tēnā koe, no te hau kāinga. Sandra Kaumoana, greeting all of us. Kiki Solomon, Gold Coast and Queensland. Sandra Kaumoana, sending us her love and greetings. Sharon Turipa, thank you very much.
And all of you that are watching on the Gold Coast, I'll see you in October at the Gisborne Festival. All right, Barbara Dilworth, or S. What does S stand for? Thank thee, pal. Sandra Komona from Auckland After Church. Pauline Jones over in Perth, trying to multi-skill, watching Moko's league game. And of course, Pauline Jones. Oh, hello, Auntie Doe. Joyce Hoko. Ngai tahu me Ngāti Raukawa ki te tonga oku iwi I te taha tōku māma ngā mihi nui Kāda Star. Oh, we're a couple of stars here. Tāhua.
James Mackinson, tuning in from Hertfordshire in the UK. Thank you, Tina Marie Shaw. Sending love to the kapa of the Anglicans. Susan Romeo George, thank you for your greetings. Gay Rapana. Kim Henare Clark. Auntie Mabel, you just look so gorgeous today, but you always do. And you look like you are and you look like you're a size 12, but that ugly Maori beside you. Merania Ngarimu saying, Morena. Hey, brother, your turn.
Charlene Hohepa, go hard, my cousin Bran. Love yous all. No.
Wait.
Ron Pānapa, watching from Sydney. And of course, he was to send me to all the Pānapa in Kahungunu and Tūwhare Toa. Tūpoko Te Ika Radio, tū meke Bran.
Where?
Anyway, Diana in the Moana Hurley. Kia ora from Townsville, Australia. So amazing to have social media that allows us to stay connected. Love, love, love. Thank you. Callum Tau Rerewa McNeil. There's a big heart there. He's all heart. And of course, Dot Starfy.
Huya Williamson from Perth. I'm looking at all these beautiful people coming on. So thank you to all of you who have taken the time to get in on our website and to send us those lovely things, and to all your nans and koras from the different ropu. We're on our last group for the day. What a fantastic 2 days it's been. This group opened up, and it is really important to our customs and traditions that those people who take care of that land should be ideally the first ones up and the last ones to return the mauri, to return the spirit of the land to the people who take care of it. So these people do. But there's been so much happening over the last 2 days, and if you haven't been here for the 2 days, then perhaps just one group is enough. For some people, this is their happy for a whole year. They need to take this whole spirit home and just treasure it until they come back the next time to their friends. Anyway, you want to just introduce them, Grant?
Yes, I've gotten to know them over the last few years. Some of them are residents of Pipiteo Marae. No. But I've become really good friends with them, and I've come to have a lot of respect for them, and I hope they have respect for me because I love them all anyway. Anyway, Hoa te pakipaki mō te upoko te ika tai kura.
he chair, te akuatanga o te rā. I te heke ngā o te rā, tainua tira ki te aranga nui ki a tāu. Ka maumahara tonu rā tātou kia rātou. Kei ware tātou. O reira ina, ina, ina.
Aroha e ngā ware
Kia ora no tātou. Humai te pakipaki ki tēnei rōpū tau poko te ika. Tai kura. What a wonderful day it has been. Right from this morning, from yesterday. Ngā rōpū no rongo whakata tai kura. Humai te pakipaki. Te hoko whetu atu. Paki mai. As I name them, Ngāti Kahungunu tai kura, Tani Wharau tai kura, Taranaki ki te tonga tai kura, Ngāti Wai tai kura tai toke rau, te tai kura ahaua.
Ngāti Pātua o Rākei. Ngāti Tūwharetoa. Tauranga Moana. Auckland Anglican Māori Club. Ngāi Tahu. Te Upoko o te Ika. Those are the people, those are the couple that have been here to represent you. And it's always an absolutely fabulous weekend. I mentioned earlier how for some, this is their happy for a year. And they take it home and they cherish it like a little jewel till they get back here again in a year's time to look at their friends. It starts off often quite sadly because they notice that some of their really close friends of the last 11 years are not here anymore. And this is the way, but they celebrate the life. They don't sit here for a weekend grieving about it. They celebrate the life of, and it's done through these performing arts. He Kura Te Tangata is I don't call it a group, I call it a whānau, but they're the ones who are holding the dream. Mō ngā iwi katoa o Aotearoa. This morning I mentioned how it was funny that Brannigan and I are both diagnosed cancer people. And I know this morning was really difficult for me, so my poor old husband's running around trying to, and he had the faith. He had faith that I would be able to make it today. And he took really good care of all those parts of this morning. And, you know,
By George.
Yeah, I wish it was the other one. No. But yeah, he just got me ready because of the faith. And this is perhaps what carries this festival, is faith. Faith that Te Ao Māori is something that is worth fighting for. Nā reira, in these 2 days, I'm a bit of a smart mouth and things drop out of my mouth. But I want to tell you that if I hurt your soul, I do apologise. I don't mean to hurt you and I don't mean to belittle you or to embarrass you. I'm just so happy to be here. And I'm glad that I've been provided with this opportunity by Te Papa Tongarewa, by the sponsors, and particularly by He Kura Te Tangata. Nā reira, tēnei a tauranga moana, kua huri te kei o te waka. Kua tutuki ki ngā mahi, nā reira kei te mihi ki taku tāne, nāna a hau I poi kia tū kaha ai ki konei. Kei te mihi hoki kia koutou, kia ku girls, te tiaki nei I ahau I te rānei, ngā kaimahi o tēnei o ngā tari. Nā reira, e te iwi, anei ke mo tēnei tau, mā tēnei o ngā mahi o ngā tū, tēnei a tauranga moana e whakahoki ana te Māori, ki runga ki a koe, e te upoko o te ika, e te whanganui a tara, e pōneke, engari tēnei te hoki atu ki roto ki ngā ringa o Dr. Arapata Hakiwai. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou.
Kia ora tātou. Kia ora tātou nei me pehe te kōrero. Ko hikini ake o tātou ngākau I te aroha, te pūroto āwaho aroto I a koutou. Ko eke nei, kua tui rungi tātā mira, hei whakanui, tātou I a tātou no me a tātou ahurea Māori. Nō reira, kia ora mai koutou. E te kingitanga, kānuhi mai o te kingitanga, tēnā koutou. I konei nei, te ariki nui, tātu muti huihui te rānei. Hona koutou ko ngā rōpū taikura, ngā hauewha, tēnei te mihi ake ki a koutou. Hoki ake, haere ora ake ki o koutou kainga, I rungi ngā manaakitanga o Matariki. Nō mātou ki to honorea te papa nei kia tū, ki whakahairingia tēnei hui, mo te takau tau, kei te tatari mātou, mo te tau e tū mai nei. Nō reira, Ka tiaki rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere nei, Mabel, Brannigan, tēnā kōrua. Ko mai te paki. E kore tātou e warimana i nei tokoro e whakahaere na ngā kōrua. Nō reira, anō rā kia taikura e puti ngā mihi nui kia koe. Nō reira, koutou rā, tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou.
Me whakakapi tēnei ui whakaira. I rungi te tapu wai i whakatū whera ai. Ara me tuku ruruku karakia. Tō e ana wakataputu ki te moana māwai e tō mā te wakarongo ake ana tarawai nuku e tarawai rangi. Nau me taina, nau mai rā e tāne kākau tawa i te awaro i piko e piti. Kia amata ke te kine e titini e ta manu nāku ko e tiki atu ki te wānui o tāne miro e tāne koa e tāne rangahau e tāne takato atu ana te rangu i tāta i turu ana mai te wai o te iko o rongo. Patua mai ne te ko muri au ngā runga ana mai wai i wai a. Kai reira te iringo ngā waka. Patua te mona ngā rutu a te mona ngā oi a te mona ngā au tu te poki a ngā au tai te poki a ngā au tu kua te poki a. Te ngate au kā poki a ko tau a te ai. Hoi ai mona nui kā tu te oi kui mona roa kā tu te oi kui mana tai ranga kā tu te oi. Ho taku oi ne ko te roku o piti. Kai tarangi, kai tarangi āpai ngā tona eke ngā kei te puki ki e kurangi. Tīnā tēnei tau au, tīnā tēnei matu iwi, tīnā kia rangi nui e tūnei. Tō tātou himene a wakaria mai. Te kipu whakamutunga ki au koutou ngā uri a hoturoa, he ki hoki a po tatau tāpia māuta te rata te koroki. Rako te ātairangi kahu, tai no ki a koe e te kingi tu heitia. Me whakapiti atu te arero o tēnei ki rotu i au koutou atu wharetoa.
Kua tatu mai nei, hu whakamahana i tō tātou whare i tēnei wā. Nō reira ka kua puaki ai te ngākau o tēnā, o tēnā, o tēnei. I nungi o koutou kaupapa. Piki te ora, piki te kaha, piki te māramatanga. Te auri ko te tapu e hari i tua, hari maha, hari wai ko patapata e rere nei ki hoki mai ai ko te wai mahuru. Korau noa, korau ora ti hei, mauri ora, tupu mauri ora, ki te whai au, ki te au mārama, ti hei, mauri.
Safe journeys, particularly if you're from the rest of the world. Thank you to live stream. Thank you to the world. Travel safely, everybody. See you in 2019.